going to be San Antonio off the tip. So with Jordan on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. They've got Jason Tatum. Irvin out there with Duncan. Then it's Pippen, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Now James, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Now here's Embiid. He's tightly guarded. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Gervin kicks to Tatum. Pass to Lanier. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Cooper. Pass to Rice. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And look at how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands, and he's good to go.
Duncan outside. Here's Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Rice passes to LeBron. Now Embiid shoots it. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pippen outside. Pass to Duncan. Over LeBron. And that one's good. Duncan.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from. And that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach for a minute. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. So it's the Spurs now after the miss from Tim Duncan. Clock at 4. And here's LeBron outside. Gilmore passes to Cooper and stolen by Tatum. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Tatum.
Yeah, gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Pass to Cooper. Back to LeBron. Nice shot from the wing. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Pippen. And stolen by LeBron. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Pippen. It's Gervin on the wing. 5 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Bulls, George Gervin. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
James is out there with Cooper. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Rice in at the 3, a small forward. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. To the left wing, Embiid inside the line. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside Tatum. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Inside Tatum.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Spurs trail by 6. James looking it over. Embiid with the screen on Pippen. James the pass to Embiid. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Duncan. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
San Antonio ball.
Here's Cooper. No scoring in this one. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really keeping things simple.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Buries the long-range jumper. Tatum's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Chicago.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
.158 left to play in the first half. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, here's Pippen. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Sweet little floater.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Here's Cooper. Nothing on the board. James misses.
no matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Rice. Embiid with the screen on Gervin. Stolen by Duncan. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Pippen with the wide open look. Here's Lanier. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Lanier's got his second basket of the game. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here is James. Pass to Embiid. To halt the run. Here's Gilmore. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
And the basket by Tatum.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the man-half-court shot. Drum springs. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Chicago leading by 16. So with Jordan on the bench. This is Phil Jackson's lineup. Tatum out there with Pippen. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Duncan. And it's Lanier in its center. Here's Lanier. Shot clock at 6. Tatum, that's for 2. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Cooper. He has yet to score. James in the post. Defended by Pippen. James, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Cooper. LeBron outside. Embiid with the screen on Tatum. LeBron shot is off.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Spurs trail by 18. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. LeBron's shot is good.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Duncan with the screen for Tatum over Cooper. Again, Chicago.
You know, he didn't need the leaner with the defense playing off him, but it was sure in his rhythm.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Here's Cooper. Hasn't made one yet. Rice passes to Cooper. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Tatum. To the paint. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
And the first one drops. And so Tatum nails them both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Cooper the pass to LeBron. Right at the free throw line. Chicago grabs the miss. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gervin. Bucket is good. Gervin's got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Goes up, and the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Pippen's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. LeBron outside. Shot to stop the run. Drills the three-pointer. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Now Pippen. He has 6. Duncan high post. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, that goes in.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
James with it. He's got 7. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Chicago, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Allen in at the 2 spot. Back to SGA, pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jumper.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
SGA passes to Howard. Here's Worthy. Allen defending. Here's Worthy. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Allen.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Right side, Irving. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Worthy passes to Irving. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by SGA. And there's the drive. And here's Howard. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
Take a break. Take a break.
Dwight Howard.
2 shots.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so Howard nails them both. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Yao. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Yao's got his second basket on the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Irving. Back to SGA. Uncovered. Second shot opportunity. Worthy can't hit. Here are the Thunder with the ball. And it's Jokic off the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Jokic, following the score by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good on the bucket.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now here's Irving. Wilkins with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Oklahoma City ahead, up 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, Second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Dwight Howard, and it's Mikan in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Wilkins. No points yet. From deep, Jokic. And Worthy pulls it down.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Thunder leading by 4. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Allen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Yao, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Yao's got 4 points this quarter.
Not enough resistance defensively. That one right for the taking.
Pass to Irving. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The jumper from the wing off target.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Kept alive. Here's Wilkins. Off the mark there with a 3.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Irving, the pass to SGA. Back to Irving. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Howard. It's deflected, and he stays with it. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Lakers call timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Put your hands together for the Lakers Breakers.
.114 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Howard. Outside Irving. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Lakers trail by 12. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Will it go? It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jokic. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. Good. Jokic has got 10 points.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Now SGA. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Oklahoma City. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Irving. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Allen. Pass to Jokic. And it's blocked. Lakers trail by 14. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
And turn your attention to the court. It's your Lakers Hype Squad.
Howard with the ball. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Worthy passes to Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for 2, Julius Erving.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Irving. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Allen. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Yao. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Lakers trail by 12. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jokic in the post. Oh, rejected by Howard. And here's SGA. He's got 7. Here's Worthy. Back to Howard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Howard's got 6.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, team. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's SGA. Following the 3 by Oklahoma City. Launches a 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Allen outside. Pass to Wilkins. Now here's Jokic. The 3 ball. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Irving, the pass to Howard. Here's Worthy, covered by Jokic. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second team. At the line for 1, James Worthy.
And that one misses. Thunder leading by 11. Pass to Allen. 19 seconds left in the third. Now Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Four seconds left. Taking it inside. SGA.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Oklahoma City. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
All right, fans.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 9. We've got Dwight Howard, and it's Irving in a 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Now here's SGA. Here's Worthy. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 3 assists tonight.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now here's Allen. And he lobs it. The feed. The jam. Giannis.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving fires. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City leading by 9. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Now SGA. Oh, the shot is off. Now Jokic. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo is doubled. 4 on the clock. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Howard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Misses the 3! And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 17 points was their biggest margin. Shot clock at 5. And it's in there!
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Find the lane. Good shot.
Lakers trail by 12. 1:16 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Now Antetokounmpo. Jokic. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now here's SGA. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. 35 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Jokic. From 11 feet away. And that basket is good.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
SGA. Oh, he nailed the jumper. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
go.
Tip-off goes to Orlando. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Ewing. Mobley is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Leonard in at the 2 guard. Back to Johnson. Parrish kicks to Towns. Hits the three-point bomb. Towns has got the first points up on the board for Orlando.
Well, you got to close out on Towns from there because he's lethal from those corner spots.
Banchero passes to Leonard. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Pass to Stockton. Back to Johnson. Fires from the wing. Mobley with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
It's Ewing high post.
Orlando foul. Robert Parrish. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mobley. Outside Leonard. Ewing sets a screen for Leonard. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Johnson, the pass to Stockton. Back to Johnson. Wide open. And the jumper is on the mark. Johnson's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's the Magic with the ball, following the score by Dallas. Parrish with the screen on Mobley. Johnson, the pass to Bird. Just 5 on the clock. Good D by Mobley.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Banchero and Dallas again with the bucket.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. Well, with his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Now, here's Stockton. Back to Johnson. That misses off the backboard. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Up top, Leonard. Bird covering. Screen by Leonard. Here's Mutombo. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here is Stockton. Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the floor for Dallas, Mutombo is out there with Ewing. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mobley in at the 3, the small forward. And Leonard has it in the corner. Stolen by Bird. Pass to Stockton. Back to Bird. And here's Stockton. Towns, a screen on Mobley. Stopped it from outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside Leonard. Ewing dishes to Mutombo. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Leonard finagling one in close.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Stockton finds Towns. Pass to Bird. Banchero grabs the board. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
He doesn't get the second one. The Magic trail by 4. Johnson kicks to Stockton. Towns against Mobley. Screen by Parrish. Johnson, the pass to Bird. Towns, a screen on Leonard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Outside Leonard. Mutombo kicks to Mobley. Outside Leonard. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Magic.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Bird. The tray. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
The shot's good from Stockton.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Leonard. pass to Mobley. Ewing kicks to Banchero. Mobley a screen on Bird. And stolen by Stockton. Back to Bird. This one for three. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Banchero passes to Mutombo. Back to Banchero. Outside Leonard. Here's Mobley. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Mobley's got 5 now.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Stockton looking around. Pass to Bird. Over Leonard. Bird finishing in close.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's Larry Bird making things happen for Orlando. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Larry Bird displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Mavericks trailed by 4. They've got Towns. Bird is out there with Stockton. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Parrish in at the center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Ewing a screen on Johnson. They get the rebound. A kick out to Mobley. Stockton outside. Outside, Towns. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Bird. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. And Orlando again with the bucket. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Parrish gets the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Back to Johnson from deep. Offensive rebound. Here. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And Parrish is an active big man, someone that uses his size and length well on the offensive glass.
Orlando shooting their first free throw of the night.
Robert Parrish.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And the Mavericks call time here. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back over to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Mutombo passes to Leonard. And that one is good. Leonard's got his third bucket of the night.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside, Towns. Johnson, wide open. He fires. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Mutombo. Ewing surveying the floor. 6 to shoot. Bulls from the top of the key. It's not going to go for him. Magic leading by 7. Here's Stockton. Outside, Towns. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Mobley. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Towns at the elbow. From 8. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Mutombo against Towns. Ring shot on the way. Rebound by the Magic. Johnson outside. Back to Bird. Towns, the pass to Johnson. Now here's Stockton. Towns sets the pick for Stockton. Gets an open look and hits. And it's an 11-point Magic lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Mutombo. Ewing's got his second bucket.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
The third quarter comes to a close. Magic out in front. They lead by 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Evan Mobley. Ewing is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Banchero. And it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot. Towns sets the pick for Bird. And again, it's Orlando converting.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Pass to Leonard. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Why such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
2 shots.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
The free throw drops for Towns.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you got to like your chances.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Mavericks trail by 9. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Ewing against Parrish. Mutombo is screen on Stockton. Knocks down the 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Towns outside. Now Johnson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Bird fires. Misses the 3.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Ewing against Parrish. 12-footer. Gets it.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Johnson. Now Towns. Bird looking it over. Launches it. And it misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line.
Bird against Ewing. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And here's Bird. It's stolen by Banchero. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Stockton.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
It's a race against time as they look to make a run here.
Yeah, the clock is definitely not on their side right now.
Here's Leonard. That's in there.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some fire.
Johnson, a three-pointer. Good.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Timeout, Dallas. upstairs, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Got it.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're down by 5. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
First personal foul.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
At the line for 2.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Orlando winning this one. Trump
So Miami wins the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. Chet Holmgren out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Kidd in at point guard. Holmgren, the pass to McGrady. Shots blocked. Jackson surveying the D to the left side wing. Gobert against Robinson. Pass to Butler. Clock at 6. Jackson outside. Fires for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Here's Kidd. Now Gobert. Here's Kidd. Down low. Tipped. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Butler. To the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. In transition, here they come. And that one drops for him.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Arenas. Now Jackson. And here's Robinson. Shot clock at 6. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Kidd. Chicago passing it around. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Miami. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Kidd. Miami making their last shot. Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Arenas. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Bulls leading by 3. Pass to McGrady. Here's Kidd. And here's O'Neal. Robinson defending. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Arenas passes to Robinson. Now Jackson. Right side, Robinson. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Holmgren, the pass to Gobert. Stolen by Jackson. 1 second left. The shot comes out. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's the Bulls leading by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
On the court for Chicago, Rudy Gobert is out there with Holmgren. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Mourning, and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Chicago leading. Pass to McGrady. Here's Kidd. Here's Gobert. Yet to see a basket. Here's O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. He takes it in. Arenas' shot is off.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's McGrady. Butler covering. Pass to Kidd. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Mourning. Heat trail by 3. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Now here's Butler. Right wing. Here's Arenas. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Arenas has gotten his first bucket of the night.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Chicago passing it around. Gobert passes to O'Neal. Over Robinson. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Robinson. Jackson outside. Robinson on the wing. 6 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And here's Butler outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Robinson with the block. Pass to Mourning. From the right block. It's good. Off the glass. Mourning's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Miami Heat dancer.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Pass to McGrady. Here's Kidd. Now here's O'Neal. Robinson defending. O'Neal misses. Miami trailing. Here's Arenas. There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Up top, Jackson lets it fly. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pass to Holmgren. Here's McGrady. Here's the three. Hits the trifecta. McGrady's got 5 points.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Arenas. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Bulls out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Around the ball for our contestants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Butler, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Kidd. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Jackson. To the middle. Ball stolen. Here's McGrady. 5 points in the game. Tipped. Here's Arenas. He's got 5. Outside Robinson. Pass to Jackson. Miami moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Robinson for the tie. Sinks it! What range from downtown! Arenas has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Now a timeout called by Chicago. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to McGrady. Now here's Holmgren. Here's McGrady. He's got 5. To the paint. Here's Kidd. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Arenas. Give him 8 points now. Up top, Jackson for the lead. No good that time.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Oh, got that one up quick. McGrady's got 7 points in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Butler. No made baskets yet. Arenas with the bucket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to McGrady. Oh, there's the alley.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Miami trailing. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside Butler. Here's Arenas. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 12. Shoots over Robinson. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to Mourning. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Arenas with the bucket.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
A tight game here in Miami. Here's McGrady. Butler covering. McGrady's shot is off. And it's Butler with the ball for the Heat. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Arenas. He's got 16. Puts up a deep 3. He can't get it to go. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Miami out in front, leading by just 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Rudy Gobert. He's out there with Holmgren. And it's McGrady in at the 2. Chicago trailing here. Out to the right wing. Now here's Gobert. The 3 from Holmgren. Rebounded by Mourning. There's Jackson with the 3. Buries it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
McGrady shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Gets it to go.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Now here's Robinson. Outside Butler. Now Jackson. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
Timeout, Bulls. From our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Banks it home. Big shot.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Robinson outside. Here's Jackson. Now Robinson. Down it goes. Here's Kidd. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Touches it off the glass.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Arenas. From downtown. Gobert pulls it down. Bulls trail by 3. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. Miami leading by 3. Here's Arenas. Jackson outside. Butler shoots a 3. And it's Butler knocking down the 3.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Ooh, it's stolen away. Holmgren against Butler. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jason Kidd, first personal foul, second team foul. Now at the line, Gilbert Arenas.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Timeout, Bulls. From deep three-point land, Butler rips down the board.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around. Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
So Miami takes the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And now, our player of the game.
It's the Pistons to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Olajuwon is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tony Kukoc. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Nowitzki into the two-guard spot. Now here's Curry inside. Here's Bowen. Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Olajuwon outside. Pistons passing it around. Stolen by Kirilenko. Here's Bowen. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to Kukoc from downtown. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
A legitimate threat to burn you outside. Kukoc understands when he should take that shot.
Garnett the pass to Bowen. Outside for Curry. And here is Walton. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pass to Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. Now here's Nowitzki. Outside, Olajuwon. Here's Chamberlain. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Adebayo against Curry. Here's Bowen. Back to Curry. Lots of room. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Here's Adebayo. The Lakers with the rebound. Curry with it. Pass to Bowen. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
He gets that one.
A big man with handles. Don't be surprised when Bam moves like that.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Let's hear it for the Lakers. Let me hear you.
.58 seconds left to play here in the first. Barnett outside. Pass to Bowen. To end the run. Rebound, Detroit. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Outside, Olajuwon. Now, here's Adebayo. Guarded by Curry. Double team on Adebayo. Kukoc from outside. Rebound, Bill Walton. Lakers trail by 3. Curry deciding where to go with it. Fires from deep. And again, the Lakers no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons ahead. They lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Curry is out there with Bowen. And it's Garnett. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Walton in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now, here's Adebayo after the miss from Stephen Curry. Outside, Adebayo. Kukoc pass to Adebayo. Here's Nowitzki. Misses off the left iron. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. Pass to Bowen. Back to Curry, over Nowitzki. Kirilenko against Kukoc. Second chance shot, and Kirilenko with the lay-in. Kirilenko's got his first 2 points.
Nice rebound and immediate putback by Kirilenko.
Kukoc dishes to Nowitzki. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Over Kirilenko. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Curry passes to Garnett. Back to Curry. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86 in these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Curry with the steal. 1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Bowen. Back to Curry. Again, Curry missing.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Chamberlain, the pass to Olajuwon. Nowitzki against Garnett. To the middle. Walton with the steal. Here's Kirilenko. 2 points. That one goes. Kirilenko's got 4 points now in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
And Detroit with another turnover here. In the second quarter, held scoreless. .58 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now here's Kukoc. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, Nowitzki. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Inside, here's Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
When Kevin Garnett gets that ball anywhere close to the rack, he's going to throw it down.
Kukoc pass to Olajuwon. Fades. The shot's good. Olajuwon's got his first points of the night.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
misses the jumper. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Lakers leading. On the floor for Detroit, Chamberlain is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Nowitzki. Then it's Kukoc. And it's Adebayo in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Curry on the wing. 18 feet out, and good that time. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. Kukoc kicks to Olajuwon. Back to Kukoc. Olajuwon on the wing. Walton defending. Kukoc passes to Nowitzki. 4 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And Tony Kukoc with the 3. Kukoc has got 6.
Love the assertiveness from Kukoc. A valuable offensive weapon for this team.
Curry passes to Garnett. Here's Walton. He's guarded by Olajuwon. And it's Walton missing. Pistons trail by 3. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Kukoc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Kirilenko. And here is Curry. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Curry outside, hits it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Olajuwon outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Chamberlain a screen. Nowitzki, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's the Lakers on the break. Kirilenko with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Outside, Adebayo. Outside, Olajuwon. Got a piece of it. Curry with the steal. Garnett outside. Curry dishes to Garnett. And the block shot grabs it out of the air. To the inside. Kukoc. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Kukoc has got 8 points.
Well, Kukoc is a big guy, but he moves with such grace, so agile, and that helps him to get his shots inside.
Garnett the pass to Bowen. Kukoc with the defensive effort. Pistons trail by 4. Outside, Adebayo. Down low. Out to Kukoc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He is smooth with it. Kukoc can knock him down.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Curry finds Garnett. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up. Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for the Lakers, Kevin Garnett, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Good on the second free throw. The Pistons trail it. Now Kukoc. He's got 11. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Up top, Curry. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Bowen. Walton is out there with Garnett. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Curry in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now Garnett. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Chamberlain against Garnett. Lock at 6. Pass to Bowen. It's Curry outside. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Elijah on the pass to Nowitzki. Chamberlain with a screen on Walton to the paint. Deflects the pass. Here's the break. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Kukoc against Curry. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. No good from 3. Pistons trail by 9. Outside, Kukoc. Chamberlain against Garnett. That one is off. Curry outside. Garnett with the screen for Curry. The 3 is off. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Timeout, Pistons. LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hi, guys. The head coach for the Pistons had some instruction for his guys during the break. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. 6 on the shot clock. Yeah, count it.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Adebayo against Curry. Puts up the 3. It's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the fourth. And here is Walton. Here's Bowen. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. That one misses. So it's the Pistons now, trailing by 10. Oh, that is a big-time jam. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bowen, guarded by Kukoc. Here's Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Kukoc with the steal.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Here's Curry. So they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Stephen Curry. Taking 2 shots.
On the first.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Time call here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They trail by 8. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
It's time, everybody. Who wants one? You know what time it is? T-shirt time. All right, fans, who wants a T-shirt?
Point game. Adebayo outside. Let's lose a three. And it doesn't go. And so the Lakers take the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that about wraps it up. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Bulls start out with the ball. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Garnett in at the center position. The three, George drains the triple.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Curry surveys. There's the triple. Thompson pulls it in.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Pass to Thompson from deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Lakers.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Garnett no good. Chicago with the ball. George outside. The three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. George has got 6.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Bowen passes to Walton. Now Curry. Three-pointer. Curry with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson finds Thompson. George, right side. Sinks that one from the post. Give him 8 points now.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Curry passes to Garnett.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And here is Thompson. George outside. Beyond the arc. And Walton pulls it down.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's George. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And so Curry will bring it up for the Lakers. Looking for their first basket of the game. Pass to Bowen. Back to Curry. They need this. Good. He hits the jumper.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Thompson passes to Porzingis. No good on the three. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Curry. Porzingis grabs the board.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Thompson passes to Thompson. Chicago passing it around. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. Here's George. And there's another one for the Bulls.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Thompson out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Paul George. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Pass to Bowen. Back to Curry. Over Thompson. Curry, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Thompson passes to George. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. George has got 15.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Bulls.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
Well, the unicorn, Mr. Porzingis, the answer from 3, his specialty.
Pass to Bowen. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. And he nails the jumper. 9 points for Stephen Curry.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Thompson passes to Porzingis. No good on the triple.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Thompson against Curry. Shoots over Thompson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
The three, George. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. Bowen passes to Walton. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Bruce Bowen.
Here's George. He's got 15. Pass to Thompson. The three is up. And again, no good by Chicago.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Chicago leading by 7. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Thompson. Fires the three. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Curry against Thompson. Launches a three, and Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Paul George has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Lakers trail by 7. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Walton in at the 4. Curry passes to Garnett. And it's rejected. Thompson scanning the floor. Thompson outside. It's George on the wing. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
Pass to Walton. Inside. Here's Garnett. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Chicago with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. George finds Thompson. The 3, Porzingis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Garnett's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That one goes. Count it.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Thompson. Back to George. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 7 tonight. Bowen passes to Curry. Here's Garnett, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The 3, Porzingis. Bowen with a rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Curry. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Wing shot on the way. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Bowen. Still without a bucket. Pass to Walton. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
George with the bucket.
Nice find by Thompson. No, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Lakers trail by 8. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Garnett passes to Bowen. Here's Kirilenko. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Kirilenko's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Thompson passes to Porzingis. Pass to George. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Thompson against Curry. From deep. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. We've got George. Amen Thompson out there with Thompson. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. For 3, George. And Walton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Bowen. Pass to Garnett. Now Curry fires from the wing. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
There's a screen. Thompson passes to George. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. Curry against Thompson. Here's Bowen. Now Curry. Clock at 6. Throws it up. Can't get it.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Outside Porzingis. He launches. Oh, KP with the 3.
Now this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7 for 3, everybody.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Now here's Thompson. And he nails it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the 3-point basket by Chicago.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Porzingis sets a screen. For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Curry. Oh, a skyscraping alley-oop jam.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Timeout, Bulls.
You know what to do. Get loud. It's T-shirt time, everyone. Who wants one? Some free T-shirts. Get up and show us you want one, fans. T-shirt time.
Porzingis fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Lakers trail by 12. Now Curry takes a 3. Oh, Curry from way out there.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Los Angeles foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Porzingis with it. 6 to shoot. Pick
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Using the glass to lay it in.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
So the Bulls win it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Paul George.
It's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So with LeBron on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Mourning. Jimmy Butler is out there with Arenas. Then it's Robinson, and it's Jackson, and at the 3, the small forward. And here are the Heat now. Arenas passes to Robinson. It's deflected. Porzingis with the steal. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Arenas against Thompson. Arenas with the screen for Butler. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Thompson dishes to George. Over Jackson. The shot by George, no good.
My goodness, how about that miss? I mean, that's 2 easy points that they just given away.
Pass to Butler. Back to Arenas. Pulls it up. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here's George. And so just over a minute and a half played. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
I love seeing George. He's so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Now here's Thompson. Outside, Porzingis. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to George. Clock at 6. Thompson, a screen on Jackson. George, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Robinson misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Thompson passes to Porzingis. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Thompson. Back to Porzingis. On the wing, Thompson. Off target from three-point range.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Thompson. Outside, Porzingis. There's the 3. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Robinson, a screen on Thompson. And here is Butler. Still without a basket. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside, Porzingis. Thompson outside. Back to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Here's George. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Outside, Arenas. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so a tie game here as we end this low-scoring first quarter. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Thompson is out there with Klay Thompson. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Eaton in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the Bulls' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, here's Thompson. after David Robinson's miss. And here's Porzingis for a three. Rebound by Butler. Pass to Arenas. Back to Butler. To the inside. Mourning inside. Working on Thompson.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Arenas dishes to Butler. Now Mourning. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Robinson. And his third shot of the night. No good. 0 for 3. Thompson against Arenas. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Thompson inside the line. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Thompson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulders.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Arenas. All alone. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Robinson against Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Now here's Butler. Back to Arenas. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Another one falls for Chicago.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
Arenas passes to Robinson. Now here's Jackson, defended by George. Right side Robinson. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. 3-pointer, Butler. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. The Bulls leading by 4. Porzingis finds Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
Klay Thompson taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
That one misses. The Heat trail by 5. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The offensive rebound. That one drops for him.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
George with the ball. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Fires from way outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Heat trail by 3, so with Bosh on the bench. This is who Erik Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Jackson. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Mourning, and it's Robinson. In at the center, locking down the middle. Robinson's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Gilbert Arenas.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
The line for your Bulls, Paul George, shooting 1.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Thompson for the triple. Some solid defense from Butler.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Robinson. It's good, and Arenas with the assist. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
And stolen by Thompson for the finish. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here's Butler. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Arenas. But 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And George kicks to Thompson. Porzingis passes to Thompson. Puts up a 3. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Butler. Back to Arenas. Releases. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 6 points for Gilbert Arenas. The Bulls leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Jackson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
This is what a mere 7-footer like Jackson delivers. Tough inside scoring.
To the middle. And George with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And Erik Spoelstra wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Butler. Launches from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Thompson the bounce pass. Here's George. Sinks that one from the post. Now it's a 6-point Bulls lead. George has gone 4-7 from the field here. Arenas against Thompson. Outside Butler. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 4 assists now tonight.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside, Porzingis. Thompson for 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Arenas kicks to Mourning. And stolen by Thompson. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside, George. Another 3 for Chicago.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Stolen by Thompson. That shot off. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Chicago. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. We've got Thompson. Paul George is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Eaton in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now Jackson, following the Porzingis miss from deep. Jackson passes to Arenas. No good that time. Good D by Thompson. The Bulls leading by 10. Launches it. Thompson misses. Thompson's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Thompson against Arenas. And it's Chicago with the rebound. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Can't get it.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
Outside George. And the 3 misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Arenas against Thompson. Here's Robinson. Cleared away by George. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Thompson, the long shot, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now here's Arenas. Strong move off the glass.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
The Bulls call timeout. over to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now George. Here's Porzingis. Thompson rips it down with two hands.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Arenas with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's the floater. Jackson buries the deep ball.
Don't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
The Bulls leading by 5. Outside.